I tried. Today, comrades, we're fixing the glorious people's economy with the power of state-owned industry and mods. No farts? What the frick? How does it have, like, none of the most common letters? Only even I and L? What the frick, chat? Um, um, maybe it starts with an L? Maybe there's a U? Maybe... It may be lupus? It's never lupus. I have no idea. Hello, Needy. It's really hard today, the Wordle. How do we even words? Hello, Anon and Wheatfield. Welcome, comrades. Soon as we finish this Wordle and the Scrandle, we'll fix the economy. Honey. No, it can't be Connie. Ah. Maybe. I don't know. No, it's not click. Ah. Ah. I don't know, let's say it's clips just to rule out some letters. All glory to the People's Republic of Hyperborea. Click? No, that's 6 letters. No. Nope, there's no C. It's gonna be one of the really weird letters, isn't it? That's all the letters we have left. Maybe there's like 2 L's? Guild? Ooh, let's try guild. Nope, it can't be guild. Because we already ruled out the D. Maybe. Maybe. You got it? Damn. Well, you made a good guess in the beginning, so... It can be build. Luigi. Luigi is not on the words list. Mods. Send Luigi. Luigi, their CEO. Um... Um... I said chat emote only, that's probably a good idea. I mean, Fillion does that when she does the Wordle. But she has a fast chat, like the world's fastest chat. The V doesn't make any sense. Maybe a Q? Quilf? No. Quill. I'm the smartest fox of all time, chat. That was a fucking weird word. The world's fastest spear, too. Well, she saves time. She saves time by not washing her hands. Alright. Bonus round. Which of these looks better? The goat curry loaded fries? Or the salt and pepper chicken? I don't know what the fuck a goat curry is. Does it contain goat? Is it 4 goats? Are they playing a soccer match on a goat farm? It's gotta be this one. Salt and pepper chicken is at least, like, normal. Okay, we got some unholy abomination of a hot dog versus a cheeseburger and chips for 21 pounds and 50 pence. That is like the worst hot dog of all time. It's like, it's got the texture of a turd, and it's discolored, and that's terrible. Get your shit together, England. It's lumpy, yeah, like a turd. Only 16% of the cheeseburger? I know, right? That's like an American price burger. We got loaded fries versus waffle on a stick. I don't know why there's like paper shreddings on this one. At least this one is like probably whipped cream and strawberry sauce or maybe cherry sauce. This is a pile of stuff on fries, so it's like classic Brit slop. This one's sweets, and sweets always do well. It's coconut, you think? Why the fuck would you put coconut on a waffle? Where is Crown Legacy FC? What are they doing? No, I wanted fries. Pie, chips, and gravy versus fish and chips with tartar sauce. Okay, so the gravy is gonna make these chips soggy, but the fish and chips, they're gonna be nice and crisp. Fish and chips is possibly the greatest culinary invention of the British. Let's see if it is. Okay, good. We're not totally binted today. Never bet against fish and chips. Salt beef fries versus chicken, pork, and halloumi souvlaki? What the fuck is this shit? That isn't a British word. What foreigner brought this into Britain? It could be, I don't know, something from the Nordic countries. Is this like the salted dried beef? This dish is gonna be so fucking salty. Looks like gyros, gyros. Chat, how do you say that? Gyros, gyros. I haven't the faintest clue. I've heard it both ways. Euro. Oh. Euros. Well, we're paying with pounds here, so no euros. I don't think enough people are gonna like the salt beef. I would choose the salt beef because there's no lettuce in there. There's a little bit of okay, someone's playing with a box, and there's a little bit of creaking. 2 of them for £7? Yeah, yeah. Wait, no, price for each. You get 1 of them for £7. Name of the nut hero that's Polish? Let's see. Yeah, I would have picked that one, though. We had a katsudon, a pork cutlet with rice and curry sauce, versus a chili dog with cheese, jalapenos, and nachos. I'm sorry, but I think the chili dog wins. It's gonna take a mighty feat to eat this without spilling it everywhere. The chili dog wins. No. No. God damn it, Hungary. What the fuck are you doing? This is onions on a bread. This is onions on a bread. Burger? The signature burger? Is their signature cold cheese? Like, seriously. Onions on a bread? And your country is named Hungary? No wonder you're hungry if this is what you eat. Yeah, put the onions on the burger. Maybe give the bread to the British so they can put beans on it? No way, they chose the onion bread. We got a pizza donut versus the pie, chips, peas, and gravy. I mean, this has all the elements of classic Brits-love. Scotland had the tastiest shit in the last slide, and they disappointed the plain burger. Well, they used up all their flavor on that one. I think a pizza donut would be fucking weird. Souvlaki is Greek? You looked it up? Oh, that explains it. I'm gonna guess the classic Brits-love dish here. Oh yeah. Then we got pizza. A very sad pizza. But its opponent is pigskin in salsa. What do you do in Mexico? If you had something more like appetizing than pigskin and salsa, you could easily beat this pizza that looks like it was made from a dry-rotted white wall tire. But you don't. I know there's good Mexican food. Even if half the good stuff is like Tex-Mex. No way, they chose the pigskin? Alright. We got the cheesy bacon chips here. Versus, on what fucking planet is this a hot dog? Come on, Scotland, score some fucking goals. What happened to this hot dog? How do you burn the bun of a hot dog? Fry bread? I don't know. It looks like it's a baguette, and it's burnt. Is this like revenge for beating the French soccer team? He served you a burnt baguette hot dog? It's gotta be the cheesy bacon chips. Hot dog from Death Valley, California. Scotland seems to have even more food crimes than England. Really, the Germans seem to do the worst food crimes. We've seen that fish on a bun many times. Like just a random fucking herring they pulled out of the sea. Didn't even skin it. And they put it on a bread. Alright, we got donuts. We got a mega bap. Sausage, bacon, hash browns, cheese, and brown sauce. Oh my god, there's marshmallows in here. This would hurt my tummy so much. I could not eat this. But never bet against the sweets in this game. Germans have good food too. What the fuck happens to them when they step in the sports stadium? I don't know. What possesses them to... Oh, we're watching a footy game. Let's get a random fish we found in the ocean. You just realized the hot dogs from Manchester United game? No wonder they're so fucking shit. Well, yeah, if they have to suffer through hot dogs like that. South German and Austrian food is a lot better. I mean, like, a lot of Midwestern food comes from the Germans. But it seems like we only got the good stuff. I'm sorry, Megabab, but never bet against the sweets. Even if this would hurt my tummy. Oh, alright then. I'm cooked today. My calling could take your job, mate. I was just, not able to accurately guess for shit. Glory, glory, Man United. The dry-ass hot dogs go marching on. Yes, we're doing communism today. We have seized the means of production. And we'll be doing a command economy now. See, this is the good shit, what we should be eating. MAGA communism. East Germany is better than USSR, is better than China? Well, I mean, one of them's still around. Uh-oh. The game crashed. The game crashed. The game crashed, chat. That's not good. Are we out of resources? We cannot possibly be out of resources. We're not gonna have any food after we're done here? True. Alright, let's see if it loads correctly this time. Sorry, got that wrong. You meant a bourgeoisie meal. I'm so glad I don't have to spell that. That'd be like the hardest part of being a leftist. Having to spell all their fucking words. There's a communist city builder out there. Workers' Republic or something or other on Steam. I mean, I have been kind of enjoying city builders. 10 gigabytes. I should go up to like 11 and then finish. Maybe 12. Hello, just normal Korean. We are seizing the means of production and fixing the economy through the magic of mods. If the game doesn't crash. Okay, that's a good sign. We're gonna build a big, beautiful wall? Maybe. You have a whole ocean, though. And wait a minute, it's like a north-facing ocean, isn't it? Hey look, there's a spam bot. Mods. Send them to the gulag. The right's biggest issue is simping for a certain Mideast country, so true. It's fucked up how the, Chinese Communist Party owns the American politicians that make them all go to China and kiss the Great Wall. Alright, so, we basically fixed the economy by force with a couple of mods. Now unemployment is down to 4%. And the population is growing because I also adjusted the capacity for certain buildings. Like before, some of these giant office towers, they could only, they only had like, I don't know, 25 workers. Send you a Chi-Com spy girlfriend, Xi Jinping, so true. We should all get jobs at, like, defense contractors, and then Chinese women who are suspiciously interested in our work. Why was the economy failing in the first place? I have no idea. Somehow we got high unemployment, though. But it might be because we built all this state-owned industry down here. Like we got ranked hog meats. We're producing a shitload of animal products, but also a shitload of flour. You don't want bug women? They will literally eat you. That's only praying mantises. Somehow we're at like 430,000 population just because I upped the capacity of some buildings. Like this one here? Oh no, it fits 71. Some people in Fetty are fans of Mantis girls. I'm aware. Now is the time for ethical cannibalism. Thank you, Cat, for knocking my phone off my charger. That was very helpful. Communism went from throwing gays in a ditch to maybe the gays or oppressed people like minorities. Yeah, I know, right? All the old communists were not fans of, like, any progressive ideology at all, except for maybe a little bit of feminism. Because women must work in the factories, too. Or they're class traders or some shit. 8%, why are we unemploymenting? And why do we have not enough goods to sell? You're a big fan of a certain moth girl? Maybe I'll just, turn up the commercial demand, too. See if that helps. CIA infiltrators are ruining the economy. So true. We need to root them out. To execute them for being capitalist saboteurs. We need Ellen Joe and Jane Doe type VTubers. I mean, we already have several shark VTubers. They're against racism to a point, but their culture is still quite apart. A lot of old communists were just religious nationalists in denial. See, those are like the few good, decent communists, you know? Yeah, the modern ones are way worse. Is that why Nazgul is a thing? No, autism is why. It won't be a thing after, RFK solves autism. Forever. Comrade Sky will bolster the economy. Thanks to support from El Che, Castro, and the Sandinistas. Do not know a whole lot about, Cuban communism. Is he gonna get rid of Red 40 next, and Mountain Dew will no longer be in production? Okay, that part has to stop. We need our Mountain Dew. It's one of the things that's just not as good without the corn syrup. I cannot see for shit what I'm doing in this dark. One of the 4 gamer food groups, exactly. Like when the apocalypse happens and water treatment plants all go down, there will be 2 groups of survivors. One will be the VTubers, who have not consumed water in years. They do not remember that water is even for drinking. And the other will be the drunks, who never drink anything below 50 proof, perhaps even 80 proof, thus making them immune to bacteria and waterborne illness. Thus, society's future. Everyone will be a descendant of one of these 2 groups. After the Great Happening, people will look back and say great-grandma was a VTuber, great-grandpa was a drunk. And while everyone else was pooping themselves to death from contaminated water, they stumble out of their gamer holes, unaware that anything had even happened. Ew. Gospel has a very complicated history, but the only reason it got popular as a meme in 2017 and 19 was to piss off neocons. And neocons deserve to be shitted on at every possible opportunity. They're the worst, and not the bratwurst. Grandma did fart cakes, and Grandpa was an incel neat simp. What is a fart cake? I want to know what a fart cake is. Josip Broz Tito Boulevard? Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. But yeah, chat. Neocons hate. Neocons out.
Skill issue.
John McCain's brain tumor was the greatest American hero in a generation. It got him before he could start a war with Iran. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. But Glass Bottle Avenue at A intersection, the cause of the collapse of Yugoslavia, that is such a fucking wild story. And it turns out that apparently Europeans just love sticking things up there. John McCain's brain tumor Parkway. Tito was probably the most well-liked commie in history. And then he went on to start manufacturing vodka. During his tenure, a Yugoslavia passport was worth its weight in gold. Passport bros, then was your chance. It's too late now. She was sought after, not Holy Grail or Lost Ark of the Covenant, but close enough. Guys, have a commercial zone. We still believe in those, right? You telling me the vodka man made a country? Passes out due to alcohol poisoning? Did he make a country, or did he just take over leadership after someone died? A dog shitting on someone's lawn will be the cause of the collapse of the USA? It can be anything, honestly. It could be like a heated internet argument over I don't know, the Protestants being mad at the Catholics for praying to the saints. Imagine how funny it'd be if you should talk about communism in a thick Bostonian accent. Well, she does sometimes. Yugoslavia existed before then, but it was pretty shit before Tito. Did some admittedly pretty good work after World War II. Hell yeah. 30 Years War 2.0. They always name them like that, and sometimes they don't really last 30 years. Like, didn't the British have 100 Years War? And it wasn't 100 years? Probably with France. I always like fighting with France. It's like the oldest British pastime in the book. Fighting with France. Good luck, chat. We need more World War I games. World War I is pretty slept on. Everyone wants to do World War II. We need good Vietnam games. 9% unemployment? Oh, my buds are getting a little bit vented. Let's go find some office buildings. Oh. Why are you abandoned? Let's go find some office buildings and make sure they're properly adjusted. Let's see, here's an office about a realistic population. Then do a corporate office. Make it 242 workplaces. Also a Korean War game. Allow us to take part in the Battle of Chosin Reservoir under the command of legendary U.S. Marine Chesty Fuller. The 30 Years War was a bit closer to being accurate than that. The conflict wasn't always continuous for all parties, but it all ended finally with the Treaty of Westphalia, 1648. Damn. That's a long time ago. See guys, I'm giving you workplaces. Clearly, I'm a good leader. An office building. Oh, I see, it's not a level 3 office. This one is, though. Make this a corporate office. 723 workplaces. I guess you can fit quite a few, employees in a building like this. Let's see this one. That one's weird looking. Kind of modern. 65. Well, alright, I guess that one's a little bit smaller. Hyperborea. Socialism with VTuber characteristics. Mold belongs to each worker in equal measure. one's pretty tall. 558 workplaces? Damn. Let's see, is this a tier 3 office building? I don't know. But yeah, you guys have tons of workplaces. It is completely over for the NEETs. Have to go to work. Alright, I think I should adjust these other ones too. Or actually no, I'll adjust them later. Incredible. We're up to 474,000. And all it took was a bit of induced demand. You thought of a new Warhammer Fantasy game earlier today? It'd be a 4x4, 4 versus 4 hack and slash, similar to Ubisoft's For Honor game. You play as certain lords from various factions. Well, as a VTuber, we certainly serve, Nurgle. There's just no other way about it. You know, sometimes, though, I'm surprisingly clean for a VTuber. Like, I don't think there's any mold right now. I mean, sure, my garage is dirty, but whose isn't? Why didn't Brezhnev just increase demand and grow the Soviet economy? Skill issue? Skill issue, Dio. See, these little pockets, we want to make everyone, like, go around them instead of straight through them. Get all the through traffic onto these exterior roads. Because they got more capacity and also nobody would bitch about the amount of traffic. I wonder what Brezhnev's buildings looked like. Were they as gray and concretey as Khrushchev's? Certainly not as fancy looking as Stalin's. You never liked Marx because of certain reasons you can't say here. Well, don't worry, there are plenty of valid reasons for not liking Marx. One good thing I'll say about Mao is he tried to get rid of all the birds. It didn't work out too well, but at least he tried. Birds got to my strawberries this year, chat. Least favorite Marx brother? Carl? Favorite commies are Yuri and Kane from the Command and Conquer series. Yeah, I don't know that I really have a favorite. Not typically something that people have favorites of, communists, you know? Well, they're not real. That definitely makes them better. Let's see, I bet these people want, oh shit, look at our, massive education problems. God damn. Also, on a similar red note, Signalis would be better if the plot wasn't about a Yuri relationship. I mean, in the context of communism, I assume it's gonna be a relationship with a Slavic man named Yuri. Right? Right? Okay, Castro and Tito aren't too bad. Plenty of people like him for non-ideological reasons. Unlike many others, well, they actually got their hands dirty. Unlike Lenin. Trotsky never got his hands dirty either. Stalin, maybe. Yeah, Stalin was probably busy with the, personally ensuring the gulags were executing all his political enemies. He couldn't just leave such things to chance. It had to be executed and executed well. No, the other kind of Yuri? The pride flag kind? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Enable realistic school student capacities. Let's see how this goes. Oh no. That dropped him horribly. Like the commie that Tim Curry played in Red Alert 3. I'm going to the only place not tainted by capitalism, space. I mean, and that they get tainted. But in a cool way, in an American way. That's not good. Realistic populations is dropping my school capacity. Oh wait, I can just... Base came, I don't know what that is. Suburban school. I'm in low. I'm in medium. High. Okay, standard. Generic? Okay. Stalin robbed banks for the Communist Party before they got to power? Okay, that's pretty based. Alright, 1,065 students. I don't know. My school is tiny. I don't know how to make big schools. This one's smaller. That makes sense. Let's see if I can find high school. The H's, right? Jim Carrey is fucking funny. You have Prince Albert in a can? You do? We better let him out. Classic. And now... commercial... 1845. And this one, 2830. That makes sense. That's a bigger... That's a bigger school. Industrial unit funnel. Alright, we increased all the school capacity. And I can do it further. We probably need another high school around these parts. Thanks to the nerd lobby. Maybe I can put a big one in here. Oh, that is huge. Why is it so huge, chat? Who needs a high school this huge? Let's use a smaller one. It fits 1845 students. That's perfectly good. Alright, we do have capacity. But not for long, because we're gonna be at like past 500,000 soon. Isn't a Prince Albert like a type of piercing of the wiener? I just thought of that. swear I'm not a horny poster, I just, thought about it. I think I've heard that word before. Oh, that was too far this away. Good thing I could just move it. Thank you, Move It Mad. Very cool. This one will be some kind of like medium density neighborhood. Not too suburban, but not too city either. Even though we already built this neighborhood before, now we're doing it again. Because we got kind of fucked up with our save yesterday. Should have saved before I did all that demolishing to the... what do you call it? Or yeah, unzoning residential zones. That did not even a little bit solve our unemployment problem. But this did. We used mods. How about a little bit of industry? We're gonna need more industry. If we're ever to get out of this recession. Have a nice little commercial zone up here. Turns out my city was suffering from late-stage capitalism. That's one of those weird left-wing people words. What does it even mean? I mean, I guess I have a communist hat on today, so... you can't complain too much about weird left-wing people words. Means capitalism in decay, essentially. There. Oh no, they're out of workers. %2 unemployment. Yeah. No wonder you're out of workers. Better start, offering better wages there, fellas. Don't all cities suffer from late-stage capitalism? I don't know. see, 16 jobs in the base game. 90 jobs in... Or no. 22 jobs of primary industry. Developed cities, you mean? Like shit in Botswana? Yeah, well, part of making America great again is legalizing homosexuality in Botswana. I was told this is a great victory for Make America Great Again. I don't know how, but here we are. You think it describes the part where capitalist economies become cannibalistic and lack growth? Hey, that decreases the number of workplaces. What the frick? So why are there 2 columns for production rate? Does that make any sense? But yeah, I imagine it's pretty hard to, avoid the late-stage capitalism fate. Especially when shit like private equity shows up. Everything is lost to the eternal forces of enshittification. Your grandpa got duped earlier today by some IQ test on the internet and said his IQ was 74, which is bullshit, cause he's incredibly smart when it comes to forestry and carpentry. He's into dumbass. Yeah, you can't do carpentry if you're dumb. You gotta rotate shapes in your head. Usually those, online IQ tests are, like, really inflated, because they want you to feel like you're some mega genius. So you'll pay them, like, however many dollars it is for the premium subscription. Only a true genius would get the premium subscription. So, Residence Topo? Think what you want of the term and those who came up with it. It's clear that the hyper-financialization has made the globalized economy enter a cannibalistic period of stagnation. Yeah, true. It did. It's almost as if we're economically still stuck in the 90s or something. No, the 90s were great. Not nearly as bad as today. The economy wasn't invented in the 90s. And then there was like the original like .com crash. And then there was like Enron and that whole debacle. The kind of virus stuck in some parts of the 90s. Yeah, but not the good parts. Only the bad parts. Like, where's the 90s cup? Why is every business on Earth, like, redesigning everything to be bland and soulless and squeezing all the color out of the world? No, everything must be gray. OTAs are still present, so are CDs. Yeah, CDs nuts. McDonald's shouldn't be gray. It should be like bright red and yellow. Like back when it was when the world wasn't so fucked up. If you take, say, a certain government of certain people with fashionable outfits to seize control of the economy to fix that, well, that just might be what has to happen. Culturally, we're also stagnant. We never recovered from 2008, so true. Look, 2% unemployment. But oddly enough, I left residential demand to remain uncontrolled. It isn't rising much, even though unemployment's super low. Wonder what this could mean. Do any of you just, like, order people to move to our city? Like we're one of those, Chinese ghost cities? Some people are nostalgic for the 2000s, minus 9/11 and the financial shit show of 08. Yeah, other than that, 2000 weren't so bad. Oh yeah, I didn't save, so we lost our international airport. Oh well. Prior to the great tattooification of society? Well, at least like the, younger generations think tattoos are pretty cringe now. Some of them do anyway. You can't tell me how many people who are your age or older would say that shit like, man, music fucking sucks dick now. music from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s better. I think that's every generation that likes the music they grew up with. I know I do. "2000s country is peak, and there's no idea better than that. There's nothing to do on the weekends. Well, you could try watching VTubers. And also, we could make the downtown corridor. Ooh, that's pretty long. Can you go out on a limb and say the 70s is the best time for modern music? I don't know. Late 60s is better than early 60s. You gotta look out for the 60s, though. That is like... There could be smelly hippies here. Oh, that's way too big to be a leisure district. What I'm gonna do here is make a new district. It covers, like, the stadium here. And some of these commercial zones. And then grabs the other two stadiums. Actually, I have way more than two stadiums. Kind of isolated that one part, so I'll fix that. And then, that's gonna be the leisure district. What do we call it? It certainly can't be Beach Square, that's silly. There's a lot of office buildings in it, so maybe I'll move those a bit. There's no industry there. Ooh, make it the Japanese commercial style. Let's call this the Foodies Brand District. The Weeb Zone? Maybe. Weeb and Footy Scram District. Let's see what policies we got. City planning. Leisure specialized areas stop generating tax income. It hefty boosts other entertainment and attractiveness values. Should I let him get high in the leisure district? No? Alright, drunks only. Only booze, exactly. Let's see. Ah, yes. Morgue and crematorium. It's very important to have in your leisure district. This will be the Gooners Stadium. See, it was built way long ago, back when Goon meant something else. Ah yes, the mostly piss water sports stadium. Chirper, Hard R Stadium. Oh wait, that was Gooners Stadium. That was the first one who built. Damn. Police headquarters is here, so everyone had better be on their best behavior. Maybe get rid of this one lonely light residential building. Make it, or not residential, commercial. And make it dense commercial. Are those stadiums from mods? No, they're from DLC. Why are there so many dead people? 3828? Stop dying, you cowards. I'm gonna get rid of these snow dumps. Because now we have a smaller one from the Steam workshop. And then I'm gonna grab over here with the new little fellas. More than one. Actually, a lot of the oh wait, I can put one here. Between the interstate. This is smart use of space. These people are bitching about, road maintenance being put right there. I mean, don't you guys want your roads to be plowed, maintained? I see, these are only level 4 buildings. Once they level up to 5, the density will increase big time. Giga store. Workers. 81 workers. US retail, 166, damn. Deep Purple and King Crimson started in the late 60s. They're prog rock. All three in 1968. How come we missed this office building? Oh, we didn't miss it. We just, didn't get to it yet. It'll be a corporate office. It now holds 508 peoples. Oh yeah. We had to keep those unemployment numbers crushed. We passed 500,000 people though. But so few are moving in. That's pretty sparse. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's because I made a shitload of space over here in all these dense commercial zones by increasing capacity of buildings with realistic population mod. US high-rise. 23 households. Modern European, 23. Older European, 45. That one looks European. What about this one? 42, 71, 30, 12. One household, what the frick? 8 households. That's weird. I guess it's just, too small then. To get more density out of. Okay. What about you? 42? 41? 42? Alright, I think H4 is the ones we need for the, like... No. H4 is the second highest. There we go. We'll go through and update these to high-rise. Oh, that decreased the number. There, make it European. Smelly Europeans. One of the best spin-off bands from Deep Purple besides Whitesnake was Rainbow, especially their second album, Rising, released in 1976. Not sure if I've ever heard it. It contained the song Stargazer. It's a weird shaped little fighter. Reasonable. Nice balcony on each level. But the vanilla number is higher. Interesting. Their third album was also a great hit called Gates of Babylon. Hot take, not really. Dio was Black Sabbath's best singer. I don't know, I couldn't tell you either way. What can we upgrade this one to? 28? 28? 47. Ah, 28. This one... 22. That ain't right. 31. It's a little squirt. How can I, like, fucking nothing up? Bye. And so much, housing. Wait a minute, the shorter one is... higher capacity? Ain't no fucking way. Real boomer hours on stream. Hope we're not fucking anything up by adding more housing? True. Then again, it's the one thing the boomers ever did right. So, music? Ah, true. Has been a lot of pretty decent boomer music. I say, you should go and be replaced with a commercial. Are they? Are they not disappearing when I D-zone anymore? They're not. They're surviving. What the frick, chat? Gotta look in my mod settings. Make sure I haven't fucked nothing up. Crime? I don't know. I don't know. There's so many things. I figure I lower the inventory demand, that'll make them order stuff faster. If you don't for you have to demolish them. Yeah, it's set to not auto-demolish. It's over for you. You're cooked. Alright. Hopefully we'll get some density boosts for leisure. I mean, I guess I have to do the same thing here. Might be in Rico settings. True, it was before. I didn't, it's not turned on. Then maybe demand controller? No. No, that doesn't help. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get a new set of leisure buildings in here. Hope. You saw the demolish option, Rico? Yeah, I made sure they're all turned off now. A level 3 office? With only 27 workers? Ain't no way. Finance offices are even more dense. That one's super tall. You're gonna be a finance office. Imagine if I upgraded that really tall one to be a finance office. It's got 2304 workers. So, leisure buildings? What am I doing wrong here? Tourism and leisure. Was this a luxury hotel? Zoo. 5,000 squares of leisure specialization? Oh, it's raining. Race fishing pond. I want the casino. I want the casino, chat. Maybe they'll put a luxury hotel down here on the airport island. Oh, it is so fucking big. Wow, it's so big. Why are you big? Might have to lose it. No, it's even bigger than the parking garage. What the frick? Can't put it there. I mean, I could put it here, but... Oh yeah, right next to the fucking prison. That's a good spot for a luxury hotel. I could demolish this geothermal plant. Only 73 megawatts. Yeah, here you guys go. Your luxury hotel. Right next to the prison. Be like those small Middle Eastern and Southeast Asian countries. They'll be nice places, but if you fuck up, you go directly to the prison or to a public square for a caning. So our tourists better behave themselves. Where was I? That wasn't it? Chat? Why haven't they developed any leisure buildings? The True Crime Fan Hotel? Oh, true. The True Crime fans can get hotel rooms, they can go meet the prisoners, and fall in love with the prisoners. And they're gonna wonder why there's so many pregnancies. Abandoned? Why is it abandoned? Multiple problems? They're all... Not enough workers? Let me in. Burger. Hey, look, there's our team logo. Where's the anime figure shop in Weebland? Let's find one. Well, this is fucking European. In style. Well, this one's abandoned. Our water sports center. A dorm building. Another European building. High school. European. Wings. There's not very much traffic. Certainly not very much pedestrian traffic. "5 a.m. Oh god, we're going over something tall. What's this one? Police station. Well, maybe we just don't have an anime figure store. Landon. European. Maybe all these, like, European-style ones are there to extract money from trad larpers. What's this? City Hall? Oh. City Hall's in the Weeb district. Not sure why my, Oh wait, I wonder if that's a broken thing and that's why it's not working. I said it to Chinatown, maybe stuff will develop? Question mark? No? Maybe it won't? Will default style do anything? wonder if... Chad, I'm retarded. I am, in fact, brain damaged. It was not zoned correctly. It was not even zoned at all.
Skill issue.
I know, right? Here we go. There's our building. A commercial leisure building. A fried chicken eatery. Mmm. It's very red. You love to see it. This one's just... regular high-density commercial. $88 squares. Now we need 5,000 squares to build a casino. And we really need a casino. Regular commercial. I'm sorry, company, you're getting dented. So you rebuild into a leisure building. How are these guys? Not leisure, not leisure. They're just regular. There's mods out there to unlock that stuff? True. I could just go and do the unlock everything mod. Alright, bulldoze all those. Ah yes, the large morgue. Crematorium. See, this is here to remind all the people out partying in the leisure zone. Don't take it too far, or you'll wind up there. What are these offices? Memento Mori? Exactly. I really don't think this is a good spot for an elementary school. Maybe a little bit farther from downtown. What are these guys over here? That'll do. Man, it was so easy to find things when it was brightly lit. The same to this high school. I don't need to be there. Let's see, have some dense commercial. Oh wait, that was light commercial. Pasta restaurant? Okay, good. We got commercial leisure buildings. They're filling in correctly. $29 workers. I don't know about that. Oh, I see. Yes, that is using the new calculations. 3 workers. 1 worker, ain't no way. 2 restaurant, 1 worker, come on. 7 workers. Yeah, I say 14 workers is more realistic. Food service. Generic. Sure, that's a super tall building. Pub, that's very important. We need those. And there's definitely more than 1 person working in a pub. A little cafe. Would be the food service. One worker restaurant, that's a front, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna override. This wee little cafe will be 5 workers. This wee little restaurant. Let's do food service. Generic. 5. Beauty salon. Not really food service. There's definitely more than 2 workers in those things. We're gonna say 10. Amtrak is underrated compared to the other members of the Big Four. That's out of the blue. You don't have Amtrak, do ya? Game arcade, that's pretty big. That's a good calculation. No, there are more than 3 people in a bowling alley. I'm just gonna class it as food service because it's similar. Okay, can I adjust the number of visitors in a gym? Large game arcade. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Winter nightclub. Yeah, let's embiggen it. So there's more capacity. Is there the make your old cardboard cutout mod? That's wonderful. There we go. Now they're no longer being a front for the mob. They're actually serving pasta for reals. Oh man, 344 squares. These are all regular high-density commercial. And also, the coroner and medical examiner's offices are right there. Look at them traffic jams. These are regular. Oh, these are office. I'm sorry, office buildings. Can be converted. You're right by that stadium there. What about you? Office. High density commercial. Look at them, thousands of office workers go. Sad their jobs were demolished. Or pleased about it. Keep moving, Wagey. Yeah, it's the entertainment district now. Go back to your sad cubicle. Somewhere else. Let's see, what about this? Generic commercial. Guess I'm gonna need to zone some offices elsewhere. Yeah. We got room. We'll convert this area over here. Wait, what's this over here? Nothing? Underused train station? Some light residential? They'll make fine offices. They'll make fine offices. That'll give them enough space. Not enough goods to sell. What the frick? There's not enough fried chicken to sell. Need more chickens. The only Megadeth albums he liked are their second, fourth, and fifth. How many are there? I'm sorry, weightlifting gym. But I'm gonna build another road through here. To fill in this space. Well, but they sound like they're enjoying a leisure. The amber lamps. Are they all red? Because that's our team colors. We're right by the university. Here's our water sports stadium. Here's our football stadium. It's empty. Here's our other football stadium. See, we're red. High density commercial. Look at all those people. Believe this is just regular high density commercial too. Yo. There's dead people in these ones. That one's half residential. Massive backlog of amber lampses. There's sick people in there. God damn. There's a lot of sick people in there. They need workers. Unemployment is at 2%. Well, I believe that's fair. Super spreader event. It's Skyvid-19. Just wait till Jeff Cliff hears about this. Now, my cats are being very well behaved right now. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I like it. Where's my district boundaries? Right here. Here's your music hot take before you go to bed. Saint Anger was overhated at the time because it was an experimental album. Actually sit down and listen to it, it's not that bad. Inshallah, don't bite my cables? No. How dare you? You brat? It's correct, needy. Low density commercial, I don't think so. We're gonna clear these guys out. They shall be bitten, inshallah. No, my cats are behaving. They wouldn't do that. Right now. I might do it later, though. High density commercial. Post office. That's not very entertaining. God damn, look at all these people using the subway. You must really want a sandwich. Some bands have experimental albums where they depart from their original sound. They can be good because if you record the same style over and over, your discography becomes stale. A lot of people claim that's what Slayer did. That's true, you gotta mix it up, or he's doing the same thing over and over, like why bother? Why would people bother buying a new album when it sounds just like the last one? Unless they really like how the last one sounded, so. Good night, Nova. Have fun building the Soviet military-industrial complex and totally not Pittsburgh. It is way too cold to be Pittsburgh here. It's -11 and it hasn't warmed up even above freezing in hundreds of years. Which is really weird weather. I don't think of a single place on Earth like that except Antarctica. Like, even Siberia warms up above freezing. German Antarctic territories. Maybe so. Maybe that's where we are. One night I went on like an ADHD quest to look into comparative weather places for the Great Plains. And Europe has absolutely nothing like our weather. Not until you get way into Russia. Can you sit and chill? Of course you can. That's like half the point of streaming. through these generic buildings so we can build out entertainment ones. Man, they really need workers. Workers, Dopo? Much of Siberia has high seasonal temperature variations outside of the Arctic. It is one of the few other places where tornadoes are common. See, it's just like the Great Plains. One of my cats is licking the other cat right on the head. You like Russia and also don't like? Many such cases these days. They're in a bit of a controversial moment. Chloe, oh no. Oh no. They're all being abandoned from not enough workers. Okay, what if I reduce the number of workers? Even though I just increased them. Entertainment, commercial. Can I reset all these to default at once? Commercial, that's not very many fewer workers, but alright, maybe that'll help. I need fewer workers than not enough educated workers. Amber lamps? God damn, there's a lot of amber lamps. Maybe they're all getting sick because of, like, noise? That happen? Yeah, see? You don't like the noise. Alright, fine. Fine if you don't like the noise. I'll build a barrier. Actually, no, not of light commercial, of office. The city looks like Kharkiv, where you live. Interesting. Yeah, I just have like a really generic bundle of office buildings and residential buildings here. And then there's odd ones that are like this one that are super tall. But it always snows and it's always cold here. Maybe a little bit too cold. But cold weather is usually pretty cozy. It sure beats warm weather. It sure beats sweating your ass off every day. I've been so ready for winter. or at least fall, since like May of this year. We keep getting more dead people. Imagine the smell. Probably just like in the middle of a death wave. Those happen. But like, I'm not sure we can even ever build enough capacity to deal with them. There's a snow dump that could go away. Replace that with industry roads. We'll get plenty of snowplows in here. Much greater density. We got a mix of big snowplows and F-250s with snowplows. Which is probably good. You need those smaller vehicles to fit in narrower spaces. And I probably need something really small to plow this area, like an ATV or a side-by-side. Maybe a little tractor. Snow everywhere for all eternity. Let's see how we're doing on our path to the casino. We're almost halfway there. But we need more leisure industry. Right, all the places that are in desperate need of workers are leisure zoned. Got this. Does our area cover this? It does. These are just generic building. Nope. Get out of here. Generic buildings, so we gotta clear those. And they'll respawn as leisure buildings. The same with over here, I think. If they're zoned correctly. Nope, that's office. Office has gotta move. Yeah, we got that one already, I think. Did we? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Alright, the cats have progressed from licking to biting. And I guess they're gonna fight behind the desk now. Classic cat moment. Let's see, I'll demolish that. Put offices here behind the leisure zones, so that the residents don't get vented by excessive noise. These ones are getting vented by excessive noise. That should be most of the space we need. Oh, maybe. What about here? High density commercial. Low density commercial. Yoink. Yoink. What's in this corner by the stadium? Oh, leisure. Right. That should more or less fix things, right? I mean, these houses are probably, or these apartment complexes are probably not enjoying themselves, being so close to a leisure district. Same for these ones here. No, we gotta zone more dense residential, and I think I'm just gonna turn the demand button up again. You know, just planned economy shit. There you go. There you go. Clear that. Insert this. Alright, that'll do nicely. Give us some denser residential zones up here. Increase the population. Hopefully provide workers to these struggling businesses. The offices, too. They're having a hard time. 2% unemployment. Clearly we're gonna need another leisure district somewhere else. Ah, yes. Dead people everywhere. Still running into some problems with abandoned buildings. Mostly in industrial zones. Stop dying, people. Stop dying, you cowards. Ah, well, maybe we can, like, push the, number of deaths down a little bit. If we have enough funeral homes. Let's see, where do we grow next? Where do we grow next? Alright, tiny orange cat is on my lap. Other cat is in her cat bed. We're so back. I've never been more back. Let's see, what are these buildings? What are you guys zoned as commercial leisure? You guys have no problem attracting workers? How come these have so much trouble getting workers? Maybe I'll do another little leisure district over here. But not the whole thing. Only part of it. Alright, let's see here. Yoink. We'll check out that zoning. Nope, I don't want to delete that. This is light commercial, so I'm not sure if that'll work. If there can be any difference. Seems to be. It's developing. I wonder if this is like a new set of leisure things or just the same ones. Alright, my cat's an idiot. Seems to be most of the same buildings, regardless of whether it's white or dense. I think all those people got run over by the tram. How am I doing in my quest for a casino? 4125? 4147? We're gonna need another one. I don't know where. Maybe right up here, that'd be a good spot. Isn't it crazy how the plap 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 get pregnant meme was actually Mari Mari? And that's probably gonna be her entire legacy? Was it Mari Mari? Is she the original one who said that? If true. It very much was. Hell yeah. We love our Finn fish, don't we, folks? Well, I know I've seen the clip, but the clip doesn't necessarily mean she was the original source of it. Walnut Park, more like regular Nut Park. That's gonna be a leisure district. And also apparently there's a school in there for some reason. But whatever. There are now 2 cats in the same cat bed. Her audio's been used far and wide for the memes. What you meant? Did she say it because it was a meme? Or did the meme happen because she said it? I know I've seen Shondo say it too. Even outside the target audience. I'm sure certain people were upset about it. We are so close to getting a casino chat, I can feel it. Hold on, let me consult Know Your Meme. Speaking of memes, I want you guys to know that I am responsible for the Never Let Them Force You to Wear Pants edit. I just made that as a shitpost one day on Twitter because someone had linked Photomosh and you could do silly shit with it. So I made a anti-pants propaganda. Ew, there's bike lanes there. Disgusting. There, now you normal. You normal road, please. We certainly don't want to be encouraging cyclists. $48.85. We might casino. Need to gamble. Oh yeah, that's residential right there. That's probably not wise. $49.32. If I move the high school over here, and the elementary school kind of next, or not next to it, like stuffed in here. Then more zoning. There's 2 memes you've seen that got spread around. The Lincoln getting shot with the "Shut Up Yankee" caption. Aced. Aced. People can say a lot of shit about who is the worst president, but not many of them have started a civil war. Open fire? That emote is so tiny on my screen. It's like a baby emote. It needs to be fed and nourished. So it grows up big and strong. $49.20. Come on. $49.12. What the frick? $49.36. Give me my casino. Evidently, we need just a little bit more space. Just a little bit more space. What's this? Recycling center? Alright. And now there's garbage piling up. I guess that happens because there's a shitload more population now. They're probably producing a shitload more garbage. No? No, they're actually fine. Okay then. Come on, give me that casino. There we go. Alright. I think the casino should go, like, kinda downtown. But not necessarily super downtown. Maybe delete this road here, plop the casino down there. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have our casino. What do we name it? What do we name our casino, chat? Nothing like too racist. Just good casino names. But also, I can refill my drink. So, we'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna run ads while I'm away. You know, miss nothing. We're so back, chat. What's wrong with these people complaining about trash service? Thank you, Mr. Needy. Maybe they should, like, stop throwing away so much trash. What do we name the casino? I think those pedestrians just got run over by a couple of snowplows. You know? Shit happens. So many people complaining with the lack of workers. Wait, few more people in the city will fix that? Question mark? Yeah, upzone all this to dense residential. Takes a little bit of time to actually build the places and let them fill in. But it should help fix our worker shortage. Hope. Let's see, how we doing? 2% unemployment. 535,000 people. Did I miss somebody on water? I did. I missed a couple of people on water. What the frick? How'd that happen? Oh, and some over here as well? Damn. Well, I mean, my bad? Still quite a few abandoned buildings. Well, it's because they can't find enough workers. Clearly, we need more housing. Damn, that's nearly all the way filled in already. Is it just me, or is there like very little traffic on these roads and sidewalks for high-density residential buildings here? Like this giant fucking tower. How's the education system? Elementary schools are doing great. High schools are getting by. We're making a boatload on tuition here. Oh yeah, I forgot, that's been gone since the save, hasn't it? There's a small cat fight going on in the opposite corner of my desk. guess they simply enjoy fighting. Seems more like play fighting than equal fighting, so that's okay. There's quite a bit of light residential left to upgrade. You know, maybe I'll just go ahead and do that now. Like most of the city's main island to be dense residential. Is everyone who would rather live in the suburbs is just gonna do that. And all the city enjoyers, they can have their, allegedly nice apartments, condos and shit like that. And then they can stay out of our nice, wonderful suburbs. Not move there and vote for stupid things. That right there, that might be a little bit too, a little bit too noisy right by the highway. Let's avoid it. It's hard to tell what we like actually need. Because I just have the demand manual override turned on. God damn. Yeah, the industrial area is not doing so good at all. Clearly, we need more industry. To supply materials for our wonderful commercial zones. Yeah. Maybe I'm producing too much. I'm definitely producing too much. On the fires. At least we've got a good supply of metals coming out of here. That's one nice thing, right? Let's see, where do we develop next? What do we add next? Maybe a little bit of dense residential along here. Looks like I can, is this flat enough to develop? So, go down there. We'll take one of these roads. Then I'll see what I can do. That might be way less flat than originally thought. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that is not flat enough to develop shit. Unless I do it differently. And maybe there's a little bit of room here. But not a whole lot. Slope too steep, many such cases. We do have some usable land here. This guy's already occupied. Ooh. That's getting pretty high, chat. Slope too steep. Yeah, and this guy's like quite the mountain. But we'll see what we can develop on it. Folks probably love mountains. It'll be, scenic neighborhood. And we need power over here. Could be more of a challenge until things develop. Also, wait, where's that? Oh yeah, that's just another, little industrial zone. We'll see how that works. There's that hole, and there's another whole area down here. I have to get highway to. Because there ain't no way we're gonna be able to get a highway through this giant rugged mountain. Yeah, no shit, there's no electricity. No shit, there's no electricity. What do you guys expect? You're playing Tripping 2 in Extreme and it doesn't seem that hard? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I don't really enjoy hard games. There we go. Now they've linked up. $545,000 residents. But now it's time we develop something way up here. What the frig? And we need highway. Slope too steep. You hate to see it. There we go. And for now, I'll give him a temporary turnaround. This is like our last, very end of the freeway. Let's see about them train tracks. They're kind of in the way. They're very in the way. Slope too steep. How dare you? And then back to roads. And what do I put here? It's like the first thing on a new island. Not really island, but you get the picture. First thing on a new not island. Maybe a nice elementary school. Oh yeah, and water lines. These people need water lines, don't they? I'll just like extend this way over here. And follow the highway. Although a little bit more electric. Oh no, like that we won't. There we go. Right, felt. Oh, bow. Some office buildings right here. And some residential over here. Give it a few commercial zones. On the inside by the railroad tracks. Make sure the water lines go where they need to. No, that was crooked. I mean, make it crooked. There, now it's nice and straight. So our shit won't be fucked up. And we need at least one road maintenance thingy. And a post office. Should probably look at where else we need the post office, because we did do a lot of growing. That's doing really well. This is all doing really well. We have, like, excellent post office coverage, I guess. Maybe this area should get one. If it is kind of far from the existing post office. What else do I build here? Maybe just more roads, fill the place in? Oh no, those tracks cannot cross each other. Well, they'll work for them. We're cooked. Right, so. Regular highway. It's probably... Yeah, we can't cross the boat zone. And get up here. So many boats. But we could do a tunnel, even though that would be super silly. Actually, no. The tunnel might be... Maybe I could do a tunnel underneath. Underneath the whole ass harbor. No, I cannot. That ended that really quick. Okay. Unless... I curved it a bit. You know, maybe a little bit silly. Not too bad. This one will make sure that nobody can go make a U-turn right there. They can only be normal and go this way. Now let's figure out how to connect you. Give me a normal highway. Alright, we'll get a... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Not really. We'll get one going that way. And then... see one going that way. Slope too steep. Come on, don't be like that. Come here. Let me click you. Don't snap. There. Perfect. Yeah, I know, slope too steep. Many such cases. But what if I move you a bit? Will you work then? Slope too steep. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit tall, but what can you do? What can you do? I know we have a highway shortcut between this island and the mainland. It's quite a long tunnel. Yay, tunnel! Now we got a railroad track in the way here. wasn't so dark, I'd go fix that. And I can't see shit. 551,000. We're turning into quite the big city. We had 600,000 population before we know it. Like just yesterday we were stuck at 300-something thousand. Not making any progress. Because of the unemployment issue. The losses are just temporary. We'll fill it back in like really short order too. To take this intersection, or this interchange, and then go up here as well. But that's a job for later. Alright, how about we rebuild this railroad track? No, not like that. That's kind of crooked. Maybe I can rebuild the railroad tracks straight. Nope, not a chance. Not a chance. Keep it elevated, though. It's raining pretty good. Beautiful. This one can go away. now an epileptic problem? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the problem? Up there. I don't see it. Anyway, back to these roads. Back to these roads. Gonna go for a while before there's room for another exit. There's one right there. Then one there. What resource is this up here? Ore. Now we're good on ore. We don't need any more ore. That gets really steep and mountainous. Probably no highway connection through there. But I do kind of want a little highway going around all the way to the tip here. Maybe not one this big. We'll see. We'll see what it takes. Anyway, time for some smaller roads. I don't know which style I'm gonna do here. Maybe to some extent the grid style. If we're really not having traffic problems with grids anymore. Leave a giant block there. Just leave off enough space to avoid causing issues with intersections being too close to the highway. And there's this one. We should have the water problem solved. Okay. How about some officers? Oopsie. That isn't what I meant to do. Brain binted. Can't think. No, not commercial there. That doesn't make any sense. Commercial here, right by the exit. And maybe a little bit of dense residential. Fill in the gap there. And then commercial. We have the greatest city over here. Well, we probably need garbage collection, don't we? Let's get something big for garbage collection. That might be too big. Capacity for 16 garbage trucks. That's way better. That's the right size. $20. Oh, we're probably gonna bitch about the noise of that one. But I can fix that. Let him do some commercial zones instead. A nice helping of residential. We got water pipe? Yes. Yes, I do. What's next? Oh no, the elementary school's on fire. Fine, I'll build you guys a fire station. And a medical clinic. Might want one of those too. I'll slap a funeral home in there. And a small pig pen. Maybe we need another pig pen in this general area. think we're probably pretty good on, the crime issue. Alright, high school. This time is room for the big one. The cat is climbing through the blinds to look out the window. The cat is all the way through the blinds. Okay. You know, the cat just goes wherever the cat wants to go. Throw up this, throw in some residential temporarily. See? Good stuff. Maybe a nice rail station in here. 'Cause I'm sure they'll have the need to send and receive cargo at some point. Slope too steep. Beautiful. Now I just need electric to the rail station here. Offices would be a good fit. Oh yeah, water. They probably would like water service as well. It'd be tough to drink pee. I'll give him one more road. chat, this will be a nice neighborhood. Not a shitty one. Beep. Somebody change that battery. Can I make a ghetto? A place where the smoke detectors beep 24/7? I mean, we do have... Let's see. Socioeconomic Factors Park. Right over here. How's the buildings looking? Yeah, it has trees, so it's not a true ghetto. But there's nobody out here walking around. Because they'll get stabbed. Don't forget the CIA coke. True. We need the crack distribution center. Nice, wonderful residential zone by the ocean. Well, our party officials will love that. What's the city's tax rate? Good question. 9% on low-density residential, 11% on high, 4% on both commercial, and 1% on industry and offices. You for one support landlords raising rent? Yeah, it keeps the riffraff out. And really, most of our city's money is made from state-owned industry. Particularly oil. But also specialized factories. One of which is an oil refinery. There is a big white fluffy tail hanging out from behind my blinds. State-owned and oil? Yo, I think this city needs some democracy. No, Americans out. CIA hate. Do I also have WMDs? I damn well better. You're a big fat nuclear power plant though, so I assume we can manufacture weapons as well. See, we need those so nobody tries to bring democracy to the area. We have a nice, wonderful dictatorship. We don't need any democracy. Like, imagine how many trees would have to be cut down to, print out all that election spam. And the ballots? It's bad for the environment, chat. Any form of secret police? Just a regular police so far. A regular police can be secret police. The medical clinic. Maybe I should go over here in, downtown and designate the police station, wherever I can find it. That's one of them. This one's bigger. Alright, secret police. Can't type. Headquarters. You love to see it, folks. And we just simply disappear. Any dissidents? Nobody'll know nobody'll know the wiser. Damn, nobody wants to work anymore. Wait a minute, we don't need this. That was just a temporary loopy. Long live the People's Democratic Dictatorship. So true. Getting a little bit lumpy, but you know what? Lumpy happens. Do we want it to be lumpy or not? Needs to go a little bit farther. And we can do that one here. And another one over here. Really fill the place in with more construction. I probably want water pipes here pretty shortly, but leave to that. Don't need water pipes. They can do without until the Central Planning Committee decides it's time for water pipes. Yes, highways who need walkable cities. So true. But really, it's -3 outside. Nobody's gonna be walking in this city. Silly to pretend otherwise. Get a bit of a heat wave now, and it's 15 degrees. Ow! Don't be throwing hens. We'll give them some offices. And of course they're short on workers. So why wouldn't they be? Guess we'll give them some more workers. It's a little bit of dense residential in this area. Is any worker going on strike? Not yet, we don't have unions. I mean, we're basically in the Siberian gulag, so... Or at least a city around it. So if any of the workers are causing problems, straight to the gulag. Gulag. There is no gulag. Only the secret police know where the gulag is. That's good. There's some upgrades going on. Once they reach max level, the density will big time increase. Ever played HOI 4? No, have not. I should probably give it a try. So far, this is like the only simulation game that I really enjoy. Do you recommend the Schizophrenic Fire Rises mod, or the New World Order, or the Totally Real History mod of the Finno-Korean Hyperwar? Alright, that sounds kinda funny. Finno-Korean Hyperwar mod. I think I named one of the streets here the Finno-Korean Hyperwar Memorial Highway. Which side did I partake in the Finno-Korean Hyperwar? Koreans. You can't trust the Finns. They use the powers of fermentation for evil. The normal people, they ferment grains and fruits and that sort of shit into alcohol. Them Nordic countries, they ferment herring, the surströmming. And then I know the Koreans do some food crimes as well. Namely, I think, fermented squid. But spicy Korean barbecue wings are fucking great. Your ancestors may have been on the Korean Han Empire, but your allegiance lies to Yakub. He's the smartest science man, after all. Wow, there is, no train traffic here. Maybe I need, like, actual industry zones for train traffic? I don't know. You would think they would, oh wait, what's this? There's a train, never mind. That's why I was taking dibs to the commercial facilities. You're all the way over here exporting petroleum products? It's odd. The oil industry is all the way over here, in the Dick Cheney Industrial Park. Yakub works greatest dad, world's greatest dad. All these abandoned buildings. Nobody wants to work anymore. We're kind of increasing property values over here, or land values. That'll encourage the, fine folks to upgrade their buildings. God damn, there's a lot of deaths again. Stop dying, you cowards. 5,000? There's some cat nonsense going on behind me. How are we ever meant to keep up with, these massive death waves? What's my opinion on peace be upon him, Yakub? Well, when he invented white people, he should have figured out how to do fox girls, too. So we could have nice, fluffy tails. Nice, fluffy ears. He was too busy building Agartha. He couldn't make fox girls. What a tragedy. Well, unemployment is down to 2%. So that's pretty good. Which is also why, God, look at all these dead people piling up. Imagine the smell. I would say we successfully fixed the economy through the power of demand economy and mods. Holy shit. You won $4 million? Opinions on other demi-humans like cat girls? Also good. Also good. And really wolf girls in particular? But my preference is fox girls. Not that I'm biased or anything. Not that I'm biased by being fox person. I have to say, like, insect girls. Kind of weird. And you gotta look out for the scalies. That's how you get reptilians. They're living underneath the Denver airport. Insect girls, nah. A good bug is a dead bug. So true. I'm gonna call this one a massive success. Reptilians, total Argonian death. I haven't played Skyrim or really any of those games. But I do know that the Khajiit they're all thieves and skooma addicts. So I assume there's something wrong with the lizard people too. Let's see if there's anybody still live on Twitch at this hour who we can raid. They're slaves and lusty maids. And cannibals? Well, you know, now is the time for ethical cannibalism. How about Grimmy? We'll raid Grimmy. The interaction's Cleo, and I've raided Cleo a lot. Let's spread it out a little bit. Cannibalism did win ancient Chinese sieges in Chinese history. True, there's like the thing where tens of thousands of civilians were eaten, and it was a strategic victory. I don't know how that works, but you know, the tagline, "Millions perish," just comes after every single event in Chinese history. Which, I mean, probably unavoidable because they're like super high population even back then. So, a new emperor coming to power, yeah, millions are gonna perish. After millions of deaths trying to grow larger. Anyway, good night, chat. Thank you guys for coming to stream. And I'll see you this Friday night at 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. We'll do something. No idea what. Oh yeah, unfortunately the beeps don't work on this screen. I don't have the beeps added. The beeps are only available in regular stream scenes. Anyway, good night, chat. Have fun in Grimmy's stream.